Hi, thank you for agreeing to watch the entire stream today. That was very kind of you. Thank you for promising that you would watch the entirety of the stream. That is super kind. Oh, I said thank you so much for promising to watch the entire stream. It's very kind of you. Normally I'm devastated when you leave and don't watch any of the stream. So it's super kind of you to agree today to watch all of the stream. Super kind. Yeah, everybody's super excited. I told everybody too that you said you were going to do it. So, very excited. It's going to be a blast. Well, that's not what you said earlier. You said you were going to watch the entirety. Yep. Well, that's what you said you were going to do. And I told everybody. They were super excited. They were super excited. Jesus! Cheese and biscuits! I have a vivid memory of you saying that, DM. Freeze! Oh my god. Grin big. Number 4. On Badly's Most Wanted. Fuck. You extra oil. How is everybody today? How is everybody? Okay. Well, I was expecting you to speak for everybody, Greenbag, so this is gonna be a problem. That's good. Yeah, the horse looked wonderful. That horse looked wonderful. You're welcome. Some cows. Yeah, that's what I was kind of running into. I was kind of exhausted from, I don't know, just random stuff. Maybe mentally exhausted from stuff, so it's like, and I didn't know what I wanted to paint. So it's been like, um,
Tonight.
two already. Blowing your load already, green bag, huh? I see how it is. Oh, let's just make sure he has a horrible day. Let's make sure he has not a single bit of happiness left. Let's just make sure. Oh, I see. I see. No! I need what little is left. I need what little is left. Yeah, that will. That should help. God, I'm gonna use like no black in this pan. But we'll put out a little just in case. You know, I've been using it less and less. I've been using it less and less. The Italian Green Raw Umber does produce a pretty good similar effect. However, there have been situations where I've used it where black does provide the needed depth in a shadow. Doobie doobie dub. Okay. Alright, that's the paints. Yeah, ever since Paris, I've been, more experimental with my color. At least, like, pushing aspects that I didn't push before. So that leads to a lot more usage of specifically cool colors, because so many pictures are just warm. But... we'll see. I'm gonna try and paint this one really loose, though. I'm gonna try and paint this one really loose. So we'll see how that goes. We're gonna try and go very, very loose. This is 12 inches by 16 inches for anybody's reference. This is a stretch canvas. This is Centurion one. And hopefully this turns out decent. We'll see. So now we gotta figure out a brush. We gotta figure out a brush. For anybody who doesn't know, inches, 16 inches is roughly 40, and 12 inches is roughly 30 centimeters. 40 by 30 centimeters. Let's go with this. Beep boop. Hi, Alki. Welcome in. How are you today? Wait, these I'm painting. I thought. Ooh, that's a mistake. I thought these were chickens. I thought these were chimkins. Oh, shit. Well, put me in jail. I'm doing all right. Question is, what do I want to start off with? What do I want to start off with, huh?
I be smoking.
Hi, Gunner. Welcome in.
Badly.
Gunner! That was Ultramarine, yep. No, I hate handcuffs. I hate them. You know, that's Ultramarine Blue. Or... Oh my!
Oh,
Please, officer. Three. Maybe for this. Bye. Is it? We need to get that wiener in there. Well, how dare you? How dare you take a different approach than me? Unbelievable. Hi, Storm Masters. How you doing, bud? Oh, wait. There's no... I'm not painting any golden tones. This is cubism. This is cubism. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Some people say I'm a dreamer. But I'm not the only one. Okay. Hey, Jake. How you doing, bud? Meow. Meow. Right here. Yeah, I think I think the lighting is really nice in this one. Agreed. I really like the saturation of the yellows specifically. But we're gonna try and paint this loose. You should. You should. Too dark. don't know if this color is good here. I'm suspect of it. But we're going to try it. So far, okay. Now we'll go cooler. So I used lead white for that highlight, or for that first part of white with some green. Now I'm gonna use titanium white to have a larger temperature difference. Wait, DM said the same thing, June. DM said the same thing. Looks like we're all on the same page. Let's go more. I beat you to it, huh? I beat you to it. Now you can't paint cows. Now nobody watching this can paint cows. Or else they're copying me. Oh no. Yep.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Them's the rules. Them's the rules, Jake. Nope, nobody can paint cows now. Nope. Ain't happening. Oh my God, Pickles. Oh my God. How dare you? How dare she? No. Nobody can paint cows now. No one. Someday I'm a dreamer. But I'm not the only. No! Don't copy me! Wait. No, wait. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter. That is true, Shasta. Oh my God.
Wink!
Frank Danger is a risk taker. And a Lothario. Jesus Christ! Schmuckleberry! Cheese and biscuits! Unbelievable. friggin' believable. That's an interesting place, June. A lot of casinos. A lot of casinos. All right, let's not be a coward, huh? Yeah, that's like that's basically a Portuguese Chinese island, right? It's an island that's just full where like the entire economy is based on casinos from Chinese gambling. Yeah. Someday. Well, awesome. I hope you have fun, June. It sounds like a good trip. DM, how could you? You said you were going to stay for the entire stream. Just like Alki said she was. Alki and you both promised you're going to hang out the entire stream. I know. Yeah, because you said you were, Alki. You said you were. And oh my god, the language. No, DM, you promised. You promised. I'm gonna be devastated. Bitch, I'm still here. Oh my god, Alki. Alki, when did you join the Navy? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good night, DM. Oh, yesterday. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hope someday. This might actually, you know what? Oh, too much, huh? Sit down. I don't think so, Overnight Prowler. I don't think so. I think it keeps people awake. Oh. Well, shouldn't the fear force out all the poop, Alki? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, God, this cough just doesn't go away. This cough just doesn't go away. Apologies. Spam. Asshole puckered, huh? So that is maybe like that. Maybe this needs to come up over here. Eh. Good to know, Alki. Wish some green. That I'm not the only. Okay. Oops. I don't, Storm Masters. I don't. I haven't cleaned a brush in a long time. In a long time. I see some purple. I see some purple. But desaturated. Because I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary at all. That's why. I mean, with how I paint... Oh, there's a leg I missed right here, huh? Maybe a touch of white. Shasa, this is stretch canvas. This is stretch canvas. 16 by 12 inches, which is 40 by 30 centimeters, which is 40 by 30 centimeters. But this is on a nicer stretch canvas. Color is that? Too dark, huh? That's more red, huh? I've thrown away some, but those are some of my really early ones. Otherwise, they are sitting in my main room. Either waiting to be varnished. Like I got a bunch on my table right now because I'm going to do a varnishing. I'm going to do some varnishing this week. And then, and just everywhere and anywhere. I got a bunch hanging on the wall to help them dry. But I got a lot of paintings up there currently. Wait, what are you doing? How do you get those? So that stomach needs to drop. These legs need to come down. I need to add the third or fourth leg that I missed. So here, Storm Masters. When I need to clean it, so when I want a cleaner color than what I have been doing, so I've only used this brush for the entirety of all this, right? If I need a cleaner color, what I'll do is I'll take the main color I'm mixing with, which is going to be this Bismuth Vanadate Yellow, and I'll mix it into the brush. I'll take some of it, and I'll mix it into the brush, and get it kind of saturated with it, right? And then I'll wipe it off, and then I'll mix. That's it. That's all I do. And I wanted to add some orange. My palette. No, you paint-eating perverts. Storm, what does this mean? Moo! What does that mean? Don't worry, Alki, I'm testing him. Testing him, Alki. We're gonna have to report him to the cow authorities. All right, Alki, he is a cow. Report him! Report him to the authorities! Or they're a cow. Report him! More yellow. Chew your cud? What does that mean? So too much red in this, huh? Too much red? That leg needs a move. But it's alright, we can layer this a bit. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know I had a cow watching me. Are you a delicious cow, Stormmasters? Are you a delicious one? Get him! Yeah, I do know that. Don't they have four? Do they have two or four? Yeah, it is four. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember reading somewhere it was four. So this ass needs to move a little bit more. This needs to move a little bit more to the right, but that's okay. We'll cover that up later. Just get color down. Need to give these cows a little bit more cake. Beefcakes, exactly. Painting some hot beefcakes right now. I remember pickles. I remember. Hmm. Do we remind pickles? I'll remind you, pickles. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. The first five mineral base pigments are as follows: orpiment, lapis lazuli, azurite, malachite, and cinnabar. awesome, Pickles. Thank you so much again for that. That is super, super kind of you. Someday. I get that. It's like the is the oven still on, right? I leave the oven on? We'll have to bring that out a bit more. Ear's gigantic. He was greatly mistaken in his hubris. Maybe that needed more red. No. I've only I have read none. I have read none, Pickles. I've read technical pieces mainly from Rublev, but I've not physically read a book that somebody's published. Zero. Yep. I've started the one on pigment history, but I haven't completely read it. I could link you the Rublev technical stuff that I read. And it's just on their website on Natural Pigments. If you're looking for technical information, they're the best I have found. But if you're looking for art history, it's one of my blind spots. Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you today. Frank Danger might. Frank Danger might, but Nick slash Badley would not. Nick slash Badley has ethics and morals. Frank Danger is a goody two shoes, but he lacks those morals and ethics. Yeah, Alki, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that.
Tonight, you.
Oh my god! Celestia? What are you planning? Oh my god. True. All right. But no, I'm starting to get suspicious. Just know I'm starting to get suspicious. Use a ton of yellow on this one, huh? I think the color blocking went pretty decent. I think it went pretty decent today. How are we feeling about color blocking, everybody? And remember, love praise. I love praise. Just remember. Hi, Tannerin. Blocking D's nuts. Oh my god. I would love to interject more purple here. Yeah. Hope someday. Move that cake a little bit to the left. Alright, I think we're blocked in, everybody. So you check that. Check that, reverse it, couple more brush strokes. Oh, not that. Okay. Alright, we're blocked in. Hour and 20 minutes, everybody. Cubism, we're done. Let's clean up a tad. Let's clean up a tad. Where's that? Where is that one? Huh? That. It's right there. So I did the block in, and for the block in, I mixed the paint with linseed oil. Okay. So that's where I just get color everywhere. I get the tonal notes. I get some dimensions to it. So then I clean off all this paint that has been mixed with linseed oil, because I prefer to use oleo gel on top. Oleo gel or straight paint on top. So I kind of segregate this paint, and I usually don't use it unless there's something. I just make a pile of neutral that I could use to possibly extend some colors. And then I also check on what colors I need more of. So we regroup. We regroup. Yeah. So then we're gonna take after I get these some additional yellow on here and some oleo gel. We're gonna take a 5-minute-ish break. Everyone's gonna poop cry. Moo! You could. I wouldn't. If I wouldn't start hyperrealism like this, Alki. I would not start hyperrealism like this, but this is to me how this is my preferred method for impressionistic. Shit. So we're putting on some more of the bismuth vanadate yellow medium, a bit more splooge, exactly. Some more cadmium lemon yellow, and some more lead white. Some more lead white. Yeah, so that's the separation. Remember I talked about separation of oil and pigment? It happens more so when you make your own paints like mine. So the yellow is separating quite a bit. Now, I think I might have there was too much oil in that one as well, so that can but eventually it'll stop separating. Alright, so we added some more lead white, some more cadmium lemon yellow, and bismuth vanadate yellow. Medium. But so if you make your paints and there's too much oil, it'll separate more. So I had too much oil in this mix. It's one of the hard ones, but I had separation on ultramarine blue, and there's reasons why those separate more. The bismuth vanadate yellow medium, and the chromium green oxide. The other ones that you see have had no separation. Viridian, burnt umber, the transparent oxides, the other raw umber did not have any separation. But I will also note that this Gamblin cobalt teal had quite a bit separation too. Usually companies use additives that act like emulsifiers that improve the texture and help reduce separation, but separation is not a bad thing. Separation does not mean like your paints are bad. You could just mix that oil back in. It's not a bad thing. It's something that happens. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Badly.
Bubbles! Bubbles, you missed the entire stream. We're done. We're done, Bubs. Sleep lurking? You missed the entire stream. Yep, see, look at, we're all done. Gloves are off. Anyway. Alright, we're taking a break, everybody. We're taking a break. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Bubbles, I hope your day went well. I'm gonna run... Can I run ads? I can't run ads during break, so I apologize. Anywho. We shall see you... That's good, Bubs. We shall see you... My day was good. My day was good. Alright, panic. Panic, break, poop, cry. You know the deal. We'll see you then. 5 minutes. Jump scare! Oh my god! Oh, wow! He really got everybody. He really got everybody. Who pooped? Jesus Christ! Well, I'm eating. This is the mukbang part of the stream. This is the mukbang portion. Mukbang portion, everybody. This is so good. Listen to my reactions, everybody. Too bad, Lizzie. I made it like a Korean style chicken stew, chicken, potatoes, and leeks. But it's mediocre. But I'm gonna make some kimchi and Korean pickles tomorrow and eat it with rice. So I'm just eating it plain right now. So good. Yeah, I got a nab of cabbage. It's just sitting in my fridge. I wish you guys could have some of this. How do you like it? How do you like the mukbang portion, everybody? So good. Oh, God. It's so much. I don't know how I'm going to eat all of this. I wish you all could see it. Oh, if you would have saw my face, it would have looked so happy right now. I'm a bit of an idiot, huh? I'm a bit of an idiot. If you could just see my face. If you could just see my face right now. At least I'm not eating directly into the mic. I always find that disgusting. All right. I don't trust something about these moos. I don't trust something about these moos. Oh. Aren't they? Don't trust them. Couldn't trust them as far as I can throw them. They kind of remind me of it kind of reminds me of an album cover you'd see from like a rap rock band in like the early 2000s. Right? Like one guy wearing dark colors, one guy wearing lighter colors. Both looking like sternly into the camera. No worries, Storm. Like, who is that band that did that, like, come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly? That song? Oh, I hated that song so much. I hated that song so much. I feel like those guys would make an album cover like this. God, they had a stupid name too, right? Crazy Town, that's right. What a terrible name. Yeah. What a terrible name. Ahem. Ahem. Yeah, very much so. They're like the Mr. Pibb. Not even. What's like a Walmart version of Dr. Pepper? That's not Mr. Pibb. No, Shasta, just acrylic. Acrylic. Well, no, they still seal it. Hold on, Shasta, wait 1 second. I'll go grab what I have. Alright, so Shasta. Yeah, it's PVA glue. Dr. Thunder, is that really the thing? So Shasta, PVA glue. This one was recommended when I was preparing oh my god, what a terrible name.
I be smoking.
So this is PVA glue, essentially. So when you're painting on wood, if you wanted to paint on a piece of wood, if you wanted to paint on a piece of wood, you would take that and you would. So what I do when I buy unfinished cradled wood panels, Shasta. So oh, coincidentally, I have one right here. You got wood? Same. So these cradled wood panels, right? I prep these, right? They show up unfinished, like this, right? So the first thing I do is I take some of this, mixed with a tiny bit of water, and I do at least one layer, one thin layer, or two thin layers on the wood to protect the wood, okay? Because acrylic and oil can harm wood, okay, over a period of time. Okay, linseed oil's acidity can be bad for wood over a long period of time. Okay. So so then the that's how they used to use rabbit skin glue, okay? They used to use rabbit skin glue. First they paint the glue on the wood to seal it, to protect it from the oil. Now, sometimes they would just combine the entire thing, so they'd mix rabbit skin glue, gypsum, and a pigment, and just apply that over the wood, okay? You know, that was, you know, a main process for a long time. Now, I do not recommend using rabbit skin glue. There are some significant issues with it, and PVA glue is just a better alternative. You could use rabbit skin glue is technically reversible, but it's a shitty process to do it with. And don't recommend. Don't recommend. Some like glue or something, some sticky stuff got on my hands, and it's annoying the fudge out of me. It's not coming off with water. When I picked up that bottle of PVA glue. But so then Shasta, after you put that on the wood, then you put your gesso over it, or oil ground. Or your oil ground or Thank you, Miss Roxy. How are you doing? We're not done, though. We are not done. You're welcome, Shasta. I actually ordered some more cradled wood panels yesterday. But Shasta, and if you want to see the type of canvases I use, if you want to see the like types, the brand and like sizes, if you go to the donate, if you click on the donate button on my thing, my throne has the types that I link. This is not asking for donations. If you're curious to see them, they're listed in there. The Centurion brand is, to me, is the best value, and they have oil ground and acrylic gesso. Acrylic gesso ones, if you want to use acrylic ones. All right. Any more questions? Any more? So, just Shasta, I would just look up to make sure that the wood holds up to these things well. I don't think cedar would be an issue, but my social security number is everyone please write this down. 003 48 99 999 9. So, Shasta, what I would recommend doing is is making them canvas panels. So get yourself like a roll of canvas and then, glue it onto those boards. That I would personally recommend doing that in those situations. I'm thinking about getting some burlap canvases too. No, it still uses gesso or ground. Yeah, I would probably do that since, like, especially if you're not sure if the wood is properly dry or, other aspects of it. And you can get, like, the exact texture you want, Shasta. So, like, for example, I get the wood panels, right, because they're pretty good value, and like some people like the sharp edges that these have, right? If you look at the difference of the sharp edges between the two. But I don't like the smoothness. I'm actually going to test out. I found some companies that sell burlap canvases, and so I'm probably going to get some burlap ones to test out soon. But that's like as radically different as you can go from the smoothness of wood to like the coarseness of burlap. Thank you, Damian Todd. How you doing, bud? Welcome in on the YouTubes. Welcome in, Damian. All right, let's get our other brushes out, and we'll start finishing. We're just going to be using bristle brushes for this portion again. Because we're looking for this to be expressive, and so we're not going to use anything really soft, but all bristle. Mainly flats. I'm looking for a few of the Filbert ones. I don't know what brand that is. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. All right.
I be stroking.
Goddamn right, Shasta. Damien, I make my own. I make my own, Damien. So, my last stream was actually on Monday we did a paint making stream, Damien. Which is on my YouTube. But like previously, when I was buying pre-made paints, we had Williamsburg, Rublev, my Mary Piro, main brands. I've tried Michael Harding. I've tried Old Holland. I don't think that those are generally worth the value. Michael Harding is worth the value if you're using only a Michael Harding palette, but otherwise, I buy pigments and make my own. So, like for example, this is lead white, Damien. Lead white. We made this on Monday. We made an orange lead paint. We made a lemon yellow, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, and we made burnt umber paints. So if you want to, this was one of the tubes we made. Yeah, ochres generally. So the thirsty paints, Shasta, generally don't separate that much. So ochres and umbers are generally the thirstiest paints with regards to oil. But like I said, separation is not a bad thing, Shasta. Yeah, Damien, if you're curious on that, I highly suggest checking out the streams. I go over safety stuff, you know, the whole deal. And if you have any questions now, feel free to ask on that. But yeah, Shasta, umbers and ochres will separate the least, generally. Titanium white, though, doesn't really separate. Lead white hasn't separated. The transparent red oxides haven't. Viridian hasn't. But I also, you know, when you let them sit a little bit, and if you mix in too much oil, you're going to have some separation when you make your own. But a lot of companies, you know, I've had, yeah. Umbers and ochres, you can save a lot of money by making your own paints. Oh, you like buff titanium white. I think that's a very underrated color. So, like, I recommend for people who don't want to use lead to use buff titanium white. That is the best lead white alternative. Granted, it is still an extremely opaque and strong pigment as well. All right, let's get to it. No, it's actually warm. Buff titanium white is actually warm. It's like, it's orangey. So now, everybody, I'm using oleo gel as my medium. I think I put out too much, but whatever. Well, I know you've been talking about choosing oils. If you wanted a warm, lighter color, you like these ones, Mud? Yeah, it's a good chance to do highly saturated colors. No, we're using, well, yeah, I'm using the fancy orange, not the new orange. We're using the other tube of orange that we have. How are you doing today, Mud? How are you doing today? Do you only work with oils? Yes, Damien Todd. By my own doing, I only use oils. But there is a redeem on my channel on Twitch, Damien. The other people you hear me talking to are on Twitch. You could possibly make me do a watercolor stream, and we've done one watercolor stream. But by my own doing, I only paint oils.
Boo this man!
Nice. Don't you boo me. Pickles. Oh, that is a good deed. That is a good deed. Oh, cool. I'll take a look at it later, Mud. Have a good night, Storm. Thanks for joining me, bud. That's good. That's nice of you. Oh, wow. That's quite a bit of ways. It is always nice to meet a fun dog. Hmm. I had like that was one of my scary moments as a kid. I have a memory of it of a Dalmatian. There was a loose Dalmatian on like the block over from me, and as I was walking around there, and it like just like rounded when I was walking towards the house. It was a corner house, and it rounded the corner and just looked at me, not leashed. Scared the fuck out of me. It was a big dog. Oh, that's awesome. That's cute. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Pickles. We're gonna do this cow. We're gonna do the cows first. Then we're gonna do the focal point here, and move our way down to the yellow-orange parts. That's the plan as of right now. So the important thing about the bright spot, Pickles, is a proper change in value in contrast, right, from the surrounding areas. Yeah, there's a few interesting areas. Pickles, you probably got an hour. Pickles, you probably got an hour. Fuck, no. Nope, no, 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 nope. What is my favorite artifact? What is my favorite artifact? Shasta, what's yours? That is a fun one. That is a fun one. I like that one. Oh my god, Lost Traveling. How many teats do you have? To the left of your name. Oh yeah, you do. Just re Interesting. Didn't think about that. All right, Pickles, my favorite would probably be if I had to pick one. See, it's kind of the culmination of learning about like all the deadly pigments and stuff like that. I find that interesting and what they had to, go through. But that's like a culmination of facts. Um, so, hmm, God, this is tough for me. Pickles putting me on the spot. I really enjoyed learning about the the impressionist exhibitions, specifically the Salon of the Refused, and how pissed off people got about it. Learning about forgeries is pretty cool, but I don't remember a lot about the specifics of forgeries. Why do you despise Van Gogh? Hmm. That's fair. Probably was. I wouldn't have expected that from you, Shas. Not that that's a bad thing or wrong, but Yeah, no, I think that's fair. Well, I'm honored that you that I don't fall into those disgusting people yet. No. Thank you. I'm going to turn this into a compliment for myself. Hmm. Is it that rare? I guess men are pieces of shit. Huh? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that does seem to be the case. Or I can't argue. You also have a more unique. Well, you have a unique world, not a unique. You have a different worldview than what I've been raised in, or what my experiences have been as well too. So, Bubs, your might not Bubs, Pickles. You might get your a little bit of your wish earlier. Thank you. Thank you. So Bubs, no, sorry, I keep on calling you Bubs. Picks, Pickles. I'm using a bit of my orange and my yellow for some of these. Like that's probably too bright. If I need to darken it up, I'll add red. Like around this penis-looking tail. But right now I'm really just trying to work on the outline, and then if I need to make it darker, I'll add burnt umber as well. So I'll progress downwards like that. But using orange as the main hue. Yeah, the tail is that right there. So right now I'm really trying to kind of lock in the profile of areas. Is my goal with this stuff. This leg might need to move left. It doesn't look necessarily wrong, but it doesn't necessarily look right. So what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. You're talking about this one, right? I think I made the body too. I think I made the body too long. Paperclip. 20. Oh my god. That is disgusting, paperclip. Oh, murders all the time. I know. You're terrifying. Did you just GG and murder Pickles? Okay. Fair enough. Well, no, I respawn. I respawn, Shasta. I respawn.
Nice.
Pickles, you're one of the allies. You can't start killing me too. Pickles, you're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. You're not one of the demons. It is not. Now you laugh at me. Thank you, Pickles. Now I can't legally I can't teleport anybody else in besides me and the person who redeems it. Two pointing. No, Pickles, it's more I'm just working out I'm working out dimensions right now on this ear. No, I like the challenge of it, right, Pickles? So like I don't necessarily dread doing greens. I'm not going to stop doing greens. I just know I've noticed that I'm not particularly good with them. Now Greenback knows what he did. Greenback knows. No, I haven't been streaming that long, Pickles. I haven't been streaming for even a year. I started streaming in basically end of February. Um, End of February last year. I also don't think I'm big enough to justify it. Nor do could I afford it right now. Plus, I don't really like public outings like that. Like, I want to. I want to, Pickles. I have not. I have yet to do so, though. I have yet to do so, unfortunately. But something I plan on doing. Essentially, once I can start affording to pay people to sit. So maybe one of these days I'll stream with a live model. No, you could just, you just basically have to pay people. You just have to pay people. Yeah. Well, I love cold weather. I love me the cold weather. Thanks, Lizzie. Thank you. Thank you.
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh. All right, Pickles. All right, Pickles. When they mined for orpiment, what other mineral was commonly found with orpiment? I'm looking for a paint name. I'm looking for a pigment name, Pickles. You get two guesses. Lead white? Is that a guess? You get two of them. Lead white is incorrect, Pickles. Lead white is incorrect. What is your final guess? Cinnabar. Is that your final guess? Cinnabar is incorrect. Lizzie, would you like to take a guess? Lizzie, would you like to take a guess? Malachite is I don't know. Is it correct? Is it correct? Was it? Is it? Drum roll. Lizzie, you are incorrect. Lizzie, you are incorrect. It was Realgar. It was Realgar. It's all right, Pickles. They do. They do. You don't need to be ashamed. Lizzie needs to be ashamed, but not you, Pickles. Not you. Lizzie should be ashamed. Yeah, for all the murders. For all the murders. God damn it. I stand by my murders. I feel no shame or remorse. Just wait till one of these days when I actually die from it. Just wait. Who's gonna take the fall, Lizzie? It's probably gonna be somebody who murders me multiple times every stream. Fine, I won't. I won't. Oh my god! Margot Simone? Oh my god! Welcome in. Painting so goodly. You flatter me. You group of flatterers. You group of flatterers. Hi, Be It Easel. Hi. Welcome in. Margot, thank you so much. Margot, if you'd like to post any of your links, please do. Or else. I was lurking you earlier, Be It Easel. I was lurking you. But I didn't have time to really say hi. Margot, post your links. You're welcome. Now! For those who don't know me, this is I'm Painting Badly. That's my stream name. I do oil paints. I do oil painting. We do it from start to finish, so this was a blank canvas at the beginning. Yep, I paint. If you have any questions, let me know. Fantastic. Everybody must follow Margot Simone because I've been following for decades now. I've been following for decades, so you should too. So go invent a time machine, go back and follow 40 years ago. Now. Oh, don't worry, Sashi. Look at that. Thank you so much, Margot. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much. All worries. Oh my god, should I be worried? Alright. Anything else we need to really do on this moo? Alright, wait, how do I say that? Colliders? Colliders! Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wonder how green would work here. Mixing a bit too much. Oh, kale. Okay. Kale lighters. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very sweet. It might be time for a break. It might be time for a break, everybody. Maybe. Get out of here! Fine, after this. Brush
Okay, people, take a break.
Alright.
We gotta shut down.
Alright. Brush is down. Brush is down, everybody. Well, I got chicken stew, Sashi. I made some Korean style chicken stew. We mukbanged earlier. On stream. As in, I mukbanged chicken stew. I did. I might grab some more. All right. 5 minutes, or else everyone go take a poop, have a cry. You know the routine. Poop cry time. All right, we'll see you soon. 5 minutes. I know I got everybody there. I know I got some poop out of that. There we go. We got Stitching Geek. Sashi, you say no, but I don't really believe you. I don't believe you. Stretch.
Badly.
True, true, true. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Stitching Geek complimented me? Jesus Christ! I was about to sing Oklahoma. I was about to sing some Oklahoma. I was gonna sing, "Oh, what a beautiful morning." That song gets stuck in my head all the time. And I don't know why. I don't even like the song. Oh, what a beautiful day. I've got this wonderful feeling. Everything's going my way. That song regularly gets stuck in my head. Thank you, Stitching Geek. Oh, no. Well, you know what it's from? So, thank you, Stitching Geek. It stems from in my 8th grade music class. We had to watch Oklahoma, and then it would like that's why for some reason that class has instilled in me several songs that have been stuck in my head regularly in my life. Specifically from West Side Story, America, and I Feel Pretty. Those two songs and that Oklahoma song have been stuck in my head since 8th grade. I want to live in America, wonderful time in America. Fine, fine. Oh, yeah. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and oh, I feel pity for any girl that isn't me tonight. You know, Masquerade gets stuck in my head, but not to the extent, like, I don't sing Masquerade, like, on a random Wednesday in my head. That's the problem I get. Yeah. No. iWix Arts. Welcome in. I'm happy to tell my origin story, Stitching Geek. I was into miniature painting as a kid, specifically Warhammer, which is like painting with acrylics and stuff. And I got back into it a few years ago, and I got back into it, and there's a streamer on here who I've rated a few times named Warpelius, who paints miniatures with oils, and I learned that there's a faction of miniature painters who paint with oil paints, and I my family had oil paints lying around, so I gave it a go, and it went terribly. It went awful. Just terrible. And so then I thought to myself, well, if I want to pursue oils with this, I should learn how oils work, and I should just do some oil paintings. And I haven't gone back since. Literally since the first painting, I have not painted another miniature since. Well, the first step at being badly at something is to be even more badly. Thank you. Yeah, that's literally how I got started in this, and that was October 2021. October 2021, Stitching Geek. So we're going to do something that we don't normally do, everybody. We're going to bust out some Impasto Medium. We're going to bust out some Impasto Medium. If I can find it. Nice. All right, Paperclip and Stitching Geek. You get an oily point situation, all right? Paperclip and Stitching Geek. This is just for you. Okay? Impasta cows. They are impasta cows. All right? Impasto Medium has 4 ingredients in it. One of them is linseed oil. Can you name me 2 out of the 3 remaining ingredients? 2 in 1 line of Impasto Medium. 2 out of the 3. I'll give you roughly 5 to 10 minutes. Pasta and ragu. Incorrect. You have 0 correct. Damn. Mennonite sausage? Nope. Shasta, do you live close to Mennonites? Zinc and daffodils. Paperclip, you have 0 correct. Oh, did you? Hi, Kay in Maine. Welcome in. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. The other people I'm talking to, Kay, are in Twitch. Radium and cadmium. Stitching Geek, you have 0 correct. Onions. Nope. Yeah, if you have a Twitch, we have a lot more integrations on Twitch, Kay, but you're more than welcome to stay on YouTube. Mm-hmm. It's linked in my profile, okay? It's linked in my profile. Now, like I said, you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to stay on YouTube. But we got a lot of paint maniacs on the Twitch side, if that's if that's something you're interested in. Extra virgin olive oil and Viridian. Stitching Geek, not even close. Well, you're watching a Paint Maniac too. Egg whites and macaroni. Nope, 0 correct. Are you even taking this seriously? Are you even taking this seriously? Well, do you both give up? Do you both give up? Do you both give up? All right. Paperclip, do you give up? Hi, Colin. All right. The answer is The 4 ingredients in Impasto Medium are linseed oil, chalk, silica powder, which is just ground up glass, and bentonite. Bentonite.
Tonight, you.
Jesus Christ! It does, Mudworks. Oh my god! Don't take your anger out on me!
I be smoking.
And that's a fact.
Oh, historical paint fact, alright. Historical paint fact, okay. Let's go with... Let's go with... Alright, let's talk about extender pigments, alright? So Impasto Medium is considered an extender medium. And what this means, and why they were created originally, is because pigments historically were super expensive. So, in order to get more coverage out of paints, they would mix in chalk and a plethora of other things like resins in order to make their paints last longer. So, there's a long history of artists experimenting with different combinations of things in order to get more out of their paints, in addition to techniques. So, some of you might have heard of a technique called glazing. Has anyone heard of glazing in oil paints? Yep. So glazing was very popular in the Renaissance because it was a way to use less expensive pigment while painting. Because what they would do is they do a black and white sketch or burnt umber and white sketch, value sketch, being too abundant and cheap paints, and then they glaze over it with more expensive paints like vermilion, orpiment, these other ones, because they didn't have to use as many of them. That was largely the reason why those techniques exist in the current way. And so there's actually some stories specifically with Michelangelo of having to stop paintings because he ran out of pigment. There are unfinished paintings in the Vatican right now from Michelangelo because he ran out of pigments, specifically usually ultramarine blue. So other mediums like this that were created by people were Wilson's medium. There's something called Italian varnish, which used resins. That they like. That's why a lot of these things were created to expand upon these techniques related to glazing, founded in the Renaissance. And like I said, it is almost entirely because of the cost of the pigments themselves. Now, this then compounded upon itself is people trying to replicate techniques of Renaissance painters. So, Sir Joshua Reynolds, who I found out had the Chicago Art Institute has a painting of, and he was famous for experimenting with these techniques, trying to replicate certain effects as well as getting new effects, but basing it a lot on very, we'll say, non-successful historical methods of painting, which led to basically the loss of his entire set of paintings because they fell apart. Most of his paintings delaminated because of the techniques he used. But like I said, a lot of this was completely driven by the need of having pigments, especially of specific colors. Any questions? Any questions? Questions now. Mr. Salt! Thank you. Jesus! Why?
Freeze!
Why? Mm-hmm. Sir Joshua Reynolds, Shasta. Sir Joshua Reynolds. All right. Well, then that's the end of this historical paint fact. No, his paintings were really well regarded. It's just that they fell apart. They fell apart, Shasta. They literally delaminated. A lot of them delaminated, and they could not be conserved. This is why I don't recommend. There are a few techniques that you should avoid if you care about long-term conservational nature of painting. There are multiple techniques you should avoid. The first one, and this is taught by some people, mind you, but the first one that should be avoided at all costs is some people will paint varnish over it, then oil paint over the varnish. Does anyone want to poke a guess at why that doesn't work? Does anyone want to take a guess? Nope. Paint by Vero. Why does painting and then varnishing and then oil painting over varnish? Why is that bad? Why should that be avoided? What happens as a result of that? Water in the varnish is not correct. There is not water in varnish. The top paint does adhere, Shasta. The top paint does adhere. Won't the paint eventually chip off? No, not that. Stitching Geek, no worries. The question is, why should we avoid painting, oil painting, then varnishing over oil painting, and then oil painting on top of that? It has some effect on polymerization on the bottom layers, but that's not the reason why, actually. It will eventually dry regardless. It does not, actually. It does not. It is delamination issues, Mudworks, but why are there delamination issues? Not yellowing. Oil paints are already flammable to a certain degree. All right. All right, so the reason why, everybody, is resins, which are varnishes are made of resins. Nope, that's not it, Shasta, either. So resins are soluble in solvents. In solvents, okay? So that means, you know how salt dissolves in water? Resins dissolve in solvents, okay? Oil paint doesn't. Oil paint, the pigment and oil don't. Okay? But the reason is, once it dries, if you go to conserve the paintings, okay, they clean those with solvents. So your paintings will become, you cannot clean the paintings because if there's any areas that you missed, suddenly that resin layer, right, gets taken off. And including the final varnish step when they use resins again. So you have two issues with applying solvents over an already dried resin, which will remove the previous layer, which the oil paint was sitting on top of. Okay, and so, and it's a huge issue. Lots of people have lost artwork for that exact reason. That method has been taught in art schools. Yeah, man. That's why there are resin-based paints. Like, you can mix pigment and resin. It will work as a binder. But the reason, I don't recommend using those at all. Only in certain contexts, like with conservatory methods, right? But it comes off with any solvent. Resin paints can be reactivated indefinitely with the addition of solvent. So if you did a painting with resin paints, okay, and let's say you varnish it on top, right? You have a conservator go to clean it up, you could just smear the whole thing off. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Stitching Geek. That's what people do. Or people have done. And I advise people to avoid doing that, doing those techniques at all costs. if you have somebody recommending you that, I would highly question their aptitude in painting techniques and because it could ruin your painting. It will basically take any, like, I understand some people don't care about their paintings lasting a long time, but it will remove any possibility of that. Because let's say you do happen to make a masterpiece. Yeah. So, So yeah, I find it to be an important subject that some people, like, no one on Twitch has argued with me, but I've had an argument with somebody before about this exact topic. Because their argument was, well, my teacher taught me how to do it this way. In art school, mind you. This is why I do get worked up about people not knowing the materials they're working with. Yeah, exactly. Well, thank you. I was thinking about I was thinking as an oily point redeem, but then I'm like, this could be a lot. Adding a private lesson to oily point things, but then it's like, okay, that's a bit of an ego trip for me. For oily points, like a painting lesson. Yeah, I mean, it'd just be over. The idea would be over Discord, but it's just like, I don't know what people's expectations would be. And then it's like, well, then what about follow up? What about things like that? How obligated am I to do other things just because of a lesson? I mean, I don't care about, like, you know what's funny? Stitching Geek is, I don't care about that aspect that much because I really try and not talk about things I don't have actually direct knowledge of. So it's like, that doesn't scare me so much. I'm more afraid of expectations. More so. Because, not to mention, it is also would be like, still an hour of my time as well. Yeah. No worries, Stitching Geek. Now, if anybody wanted to buy lessons, I would do that. But it depends on what you want. I can only attest to things how I paint. Yeah, I paperclip. So, like, if you wanted to paint, like, in different manners, I wouldn't be helpful because I know how like glazing works. I've never done it. I don't have like, you know, finite understanding of it. But I also don't recommend that people glaze personally. With beans? Where are my beans, Paperclip? Where are they? 3 million. Well, no, the juice has been running. It compounds daily. You know that. Where are my beans at? You know you owe me 5 million beans now. You know you owe me 5 million beans. Celery Men, welcome in. Thank you, Dan. Oh, wait, you're talking about the cows? Oh, okay, well. Alright, well, that's kind of you. Little disappointing, though. Little disappointing. Yep, on top of the 60 subscribers, yep. Everyone needs to bring in 60 regular watchers who will subscribe for the rest of the time. Paperclip, the longer you wait, the more beans I'm owed. That's how daily compounding interest works. That's how daily compounding interest works. I'm gonna get my goons to do it, Dan. I'm gonna get my goons to do it. I should say, I'm gonna ask my goons to do it. Exactly, Pickles. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I just want them to know that I have goons. Well, I totally have goons. Yes, my goonies, yep. My goonies, loonies, and toonies. Mickey's is better. Agreed. All right, let's do this other cow, huh? Let's do this other cow. Check that. Reverse it. Haha, I tricked all you. Tricked ya. I'm not doing the other cow yet before this other. Okay. All right, juking over. Now let's do this little guy. Let's do this one. Herman Fuentes. This cow's name is Herman Fuentes. Meow. Welcome in. Art Parlor, welcome in. We're about to paint Herman Fuentes. What do you mean? You don't think this cow's name is Herman Fuentes? This cow is clearly named Herman Fuentes. Daisy! Mutilda. Mutilda's not bad. All right, we'll take names. The elephant I did back in the day was named Patty. We never named the butterfly or the beetle. Did we name Short Rib? I'll take Short Rib. Short Rib's not bad. Moose. Moose isn't bad. I could dig it. Can you dig it? Not yet. Not yet. It's only been about an hour since my last one. It's only been about an hour since my last one. Thank you, though. Thank you, Mud. Thank you. Now I see a mark I want to add. My lawyers are ready, Lizzie. My lawyers are ready to empirically prove that I'm a shitty painter. They were born for this. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. I don't speak Spanish, but I understood what that meant, and that's very kind. That's very kind. I don't lie about anything, Sashi. I see what. Sure, Sashi says. Where'd I put my scissors? Sashi! Where'd I put my scissors? Oh, there they are. They're right here. They're right here. Nope, not in the butthole this time. Not in the butthole this time. Which is odd for me. Which is odd for me. Usually things just get jammed up there. Lost forever. Aaron, this is 16 inches by 12 inches. Why am I getting that, like, stutter? Are you guys seeing a stutter? No. Interesting. It's 16 inches by 12 inches, and, which is 40 by 30 centimeters. 40 by 30 centimeters. Sorry, I'm just trimming some brushes right now. I'm cutting off some of the frayed, there we go. Yeah. Is this another camera issue? Whatever. Sorry, everybody. I'm looking into new cameras. We might have a camera advancement soon. We might get a big upgrade in cameras. If my brother is able to lend me a nicer camera. No. Too much red. Oh, I love them, pickles. I love eating a ridiculous amount of food at once and having people watch me while I do so. Love it! I don't know why I'm using this brush for that, huh? Pickles, why was I using that brush? Yes, I'm talking about the bangs that shall be mucked. I didn't know you were a poet. That is true. That is true. I mean, that is a fear. That is a fear. I think, Bubbles, just with experience, though, you'll learn. You'll learn how to overcome that fear. I meant Pickles. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep on saying Bubbles when I see Pickles' name. It's because, well, I mean, it's just the alliteration. I apologize, Pickles. It is not intentional. I will try to do better on that. Thank you. I appreciate you understanding. Not my intent to call you the wrong name. I'm still in investigation portions of it. I called this gallery up today, and the woman who runs it was very helpful. The only issue is that gallery isn't taking new exhibitions until 2025. So this entire year they're booked up. So I got some time to do the application for them, but I can't get in there sooner than that. But I'm thinking about going there for a couple shows just to meet people and stuff. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know that, Sashi. I did not know that. This is really annoying me. I don't know why it's doing that. At least with painting, it's not a huge deal, though. Alright, let's take one more break. Let's take one more break, everybody, and then we'll come back and we'll finish this. Come back and we'll finish it. I think this is going to be like a 6-hour one, everybody. 6-hour-ish. Just a breeze. A walk in the park. A walk in the park. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. Go poops. Go cries. Throwing a pee. Maybe some food and maybe at the same time. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. All right. And we're back. You'll poop them one of these days. One of these days. You'll poop them. I can only dream. Well, some people say I am a dreamer. Some people say I'm a dreamer. But I'm not the only one.
Badly.
Gunner! Jesus!
Freeze!
Unbelievable.
Nice.
I be stroking.
Goddamn right I'm stroking. You know, I think the two newest sound bites have been real hits, huh? The Tonight You and the Strokin'. People have been liking them. HR hates them, though. HR does not like them, everybody. True, HR can't be wrong. worried that's gonna happen to me because I got three lamps going right now. Pickles. I got two diffuse lights, and I got a desk light with a specific bulb in there. And but that desk light is not on very solid ground. Uh-oh. It's alright. I'm due for a catastrophic accident. I'm due. I mean, I have the throne, but there are things that I kind of would need before that. But I also feel iffy about doing a dono amount or like a dono goal. Like there's a reason why I don't put like sub goal or anything on the stream. I'd rather have people compelled to, like, if they want to support because they like the stream, but not because I'm necessarily like asking for it. That makes sense. And I do run ads and everything like that, so. It's in the button. If you click on donate at the bottom, there's my throne. And you can see some of the materials I use if you want to use it for reference. But it's basically just supplies. It's basically just supplies. If I were to put something large as a dono goal, at the moment it would be a camera, a better camera, to improve stream quality. Because the cameras I think I should be using for this are roughly $600. You're welcome. But if anybody does want to donate to the throne, that would be totally cool. But also know that there is no, like, conditional, like, I will not change how I operate as far as, like, sharing information or sharing advice. Rest assured. Unless your name is Greenbag. I will gatekeep Greenbag. Well, I have to tell people about me. I enjoy it too, Pickles. I enjoy it too. I don't know why I'm doing this part, not finishing the cow. Don't know why. But this is the path I have chosen. And first of all, how dare you? How dare you question me? Thank you, Sashi. Yes, I'm gonna give this cow some eyes. I'll do it now. Emperor's Blood Paints. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Let's get the nose figured out, because there is something off about. There's a lot off about this. Not here for Twitch. You goddamn are. Thank you for the follow. Goddamn are. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know.
Tonight, you.
Oh my god! For what? Could be. Could be. Maybe it's just undiagnosed asthma. Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's my Maybelline addiction. Gunner!
Freeze!
God damn it, Gunner. God damn it, Gunner. Gunner, you're up to something. Gunner, you're more suspicious than these cows. You're more suspicious than these cows. Their beady eyes. Not that. Oh. No, 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 no. God damn it, Gunner. You're terrifying. Why are you terrifying, Gunner? Lizzie! Okay. Alright. Fine. Oh, I wonder what's coming next. Wonder what's coming next, huh?
Freeze!
Oh, hey, we're just gonna... You know what? Hey, I'm gonna leave and murder you. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. Thank you. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, you're so kind. Oh, you're so kind. Damn it. Is that where we've gotten to, Lizzie? Is that where we're just is that where we're at now? Okay. Yada yada yada, I'll see you in hell. I'm miserable. Why do you torture me? You know, then yada yada yada. Have a good night. Have a good night, Lizzie. Thanks for joining me, and thank you for the compliments. I guess it's kind of sweet. Sure, Jerry. Have you? You have, actually. But that doesn't make up for the murders. It does not make up for the murders. Yeah, go eat, Sashi. Need like another darker tone there. I think these cows are in fine shape, right? Cows are fine. Cows are okay. I think the cows are fine. Very cow-like. Good. Let's hit these greens. Much cow, such wow. Ooh. It is, but it does. I don't think it's enough to fix it. The dimensions on this cow are, but it doesn't like. To me, it doesn't affect it negatively enough that it's like, you know, I need to fix it essentially. I guess the point is, once, like, you know, if you're not seeing the reference, would you think that that cow's off? I don't, you know, um, I do not think that's the case, though. But I want to get these green notes in here. So now let's clean up the sky. Shit. Cax! Thank you. Taint! Butt cracks! Man tits! Frijoles! Okay, that was good. Do we want a butt command? Huevos! How you doing? Oh man, nice to see you, bud. Yeah, I do. I do need to ask. You rang? All right, all right. Point made. Point taken. Thank you, Cheesecake Goods. Thank you. We still ain't done. Still ain't done yet. But we're almost there. I need to darken up all that, huh? Awesome, Sashi. I gotta make some rice tomorrow for my chicken stew. I just ate it plain today. Have a good night, Mud. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, do a roast chicken. Nothing like a good roast chicken. And save the juice. And make chicken rice. And make chicken rice. It is the simple things. The easiest way to do it, in my opinion, is to make a roast chicken and then save the drippings and then make the rice with that. How you doing, Squiddy? What's up, bud? How you doing, bud?
I be stroking.
Goddamn right. Sorry to hear that, bud. Sorry to hear that. Well, if you want, I could ban Green Bag. If you want, I could ban Green Bag. Oh, that's smart, Sashi. What do you mean not in pattern, Squiddy? God, I wish my camera isn't stuttering like this. Well, that's on purpose. I did those opposite. One slides in, one slides out. Yeah, exactly. One slides in, the other one slides up. Oh, interesting. I need to do that, huh? we were being friendly. I thought we were being friendly.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, okay. All right, I see. Okay. So we're choosing violence. We're choosing violence today.
I be stroking.
Exactly, Squiddy. You haven't. You haven't. I've noticed that. Ow. Nope, no sharing points.
You're a snitch.
Uh-uh.
Tonight, you.
What are you planning? What are you planning, Sashi? I'll never tell. That's God, you're terrifying. Sasha, you ever seen Evil Dead? You ever seen Evil Dead? Personal favorite of mine. Naturally. For some reason, that reminded me of the Dead by Dawn. Dead by Dawn. When you, with that I'll Never Tell. Oh, I loved it. It's not one of my, I mean, it's one of my favorite horror movies. I'm not going to defend that it's like a good movie. Evil Dead 2, I think, is legitimately a good movie. But it did a lot of fun things. But I've seen Evil Dead. Evil Dead 1 is a comfort film for me, though. That is an odd comfort film. I could watch that movie all day. Well, Evil Dead 1, 2, and Army of Darkness are, I think, really fun. And really fun films. And Sam Raimi, Bruce Campbell just had a blast with them. I'm not a huge fan of the... I only saw the remake. I didn't see the newer one recently. The TV show is actually pretty fun, though. Now that I say that again, the TV show is pretty fun, too. Well, I actually disagree with that sentiment, Sashi. I think the closest two genres are horror and comedy. The natural reaction to something like really uncomfortable in horror is to laugh at it. And a lot of like horror tropes are comedic, and like think about like the Three Stooges, right? The Three Stooges were like maiming each other, right? In premise, they were just like they were viciously attacking each other. But in the context, it moves the comedy very quickly just by the change of reactions, right? And so I think there's a lot of similarities, and that's why a lot of horror movies turn to comedies for a lot of people, right? Where they think it's just like, oh, look at how stupid this is, you know, or look at this gore. I agree with that generally. In a general sense, I agree. I think it's one of the hardest to pull off. Army of Darkness, I think, pulls it off pretty well, though. But I understand it's also not for everybody. I also understand that. Yeah, see, I didn't. I felt like it was too... I don't think it was poorly made. I just think it was a little too edgelordy for me with, like, the gore. Like, to me, it doesn't get the benefit of the doubt like the first one gets. Since it was obviously the first one. See, I like the camp. Aloria, thank you for the follow. Beautiful name. Thank you so much. You have any questions, Aloria, please let me know. Hello! Welcome in. Most are welcome. Thank you for the follow. Please don't hesitate to ask if you have any questions, concerns, criticisms. No complaints. I have not seen that. I have not. Is that the original Grudge? Is that what the original Grudge is called? No, we do. Like, we don't have official names. We have some nicknames. One of them nicknamed Short Rib. My original idea for this one was Herman Fuentes. Herman Fuentes. But we don't have official names, Aloria. Oh, interesting. See, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Well, good. I'm glad you like Herman Fuentes. Gustavo Fuentes might be pretty good too. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out, Sashi. They are, Aloria. They certainly are. Alright, how are we feeling, everybody? How are we feeling about this? I did not take the reference photo. I did not. But I do still lifes. Aloria, if you check out my Instagram, linked below. Oh god, that delay. I don't know what's going on. If you check out the Instagram below, you can see a lot of my stuff. I do a lot of still lifes. Do quite a few of them. You're seeing it a bit brighter than I am, Pickles. You're seeing it a bit brighter than I am. So, I think it's fine in person. You'll see it in the picture when I take it. I think you'll see it in the picture when I take it. thank you, Aloria. Thank you. Well, aren't you nice? You're much nicer than my average viewer, Aloria. I have to say. You're much nicer than my average viewer. My stream generally has a lot of terrorists watching it. Stream terrorists, generally. Well, thank you.
You're a snitch.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pickles. I'm sorry. My stream is full of filth. Degenerate filth. And Sash, Wish, Loria, Wish is sometimes trouble. Wish Candy is sometimes a terrorist and sometimes a delight. Well, those are, Aloria, those are, all my emotes are paintings of mine, or, in that case, was a hand gesture I did. Yeah. That's just horchata. You're on to me. have no idea what you could be talking about, Sashi. How are you accusing me? Alright, I think we're done. Shooby-doo bop bop. Almost, Ilaria. I think we're good. I'm gonna do another phallic painting, Aloria, with plums. Most likely plums in a leak. For the emote. Plums in a leak. Ta-da! My plums! Alright, let's clean up, everybody. Let's clean up. Well, what did you do, Aloria? What did you do to get these cows to judge you? Fair enough. Are you a terrorist in disguise? Are you a stream terrorist in disguise, Aloria? I have plenty of viewers that seem nice. Okay, fair enough. And then boom, terrorist. No, she hasn't. Until they'll be good in my books until the murder. Until the first murder. All right, good. All right, you sound like a delight. And that's good because you're stuck here forever now, Loria. You're stuck here forever. If you didn't know that, people can't leave. Once they follow, you're stuck here forever. There's only one way out, Aloria. There's only one way out of this stream.
Shit.
Only one way out, and I think you know what that is. I think you know what that is. Yep, see? Celestia knows. Nope. Nope. I think it's pretty obvious what it is. There's only one way out. Thank you, Celestia. Everyone, this is for sale. This is for sale. If anybody wants it, message me. Nice. Wait, why did I take off the gloves? I have two prices, Loria, for all my paintings. Two prices. There is the negotiable price plus shipping. I do not. This is my hobby. I'm trying to make it full-time. I currently am trying to switch professions, so I'm working on other skills. So I am learning programming. But in the meantime, I'm also trying to do this. What was I doing? This. Nice. I have a degree in mechanical engineering, but I'm trying to go into programming if I have to work jobs like that. But I really would like to do art. Oh yeah, sorry, my two prices. So for anybody out there, if you'd like to purchase this painting, it's either $3 million, okay? I'll hand deliver it, and I'll cook you a meal. I'll cook you a damn good meal. Arguably the best meal you'll ever have in your life, all right? The other price is just a negotiable price, you know, $200 to $300-ish, plus shipping. All right? Now, I can't stress enough how much value the hand delivery is plus meal. Can't stress it enough. It's too much value to leave on the table. Yeah, they can select it, but like, I would think they'd want me to do what I like, the best stuff. But I'll do. Might think it's sus. All I'm saying is the value of the meal and hand delivery can't be put into words. All right, 6.5 hours, everybody. It's a short one today, huh? A tiny one. Yep, exactly. You want a full Szechuan hot pot and homemade dumplings and cocktails? Huh? Sounds pretty good. I think I will, but I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna take probably a half-hour break, Celestia. So we're gonna raid out. What if we don't drink? Then pickles. Then I'll make make non-alcoholic drinks. I can make horchata. I can make homemade lemonade. Jesus Christ! Yeah. Oh, I love Shirley Temples. You're talking to somebody who doesn't drink pickles or who drinks very little. I don't care for it. Oh my god, Celestia. Oh my god. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. We're going to start up the stream again in probably a half hour to play some Frank Danger. Play some Frank Danger, everybody. Aloria, we play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream too. It might happen. Who knows? Who knows, Pickles? Who knows? Right. I'm gonna post the picture on Discord, everybody. Aloria, if you have Discord and you'd like to join, we have a fairly active Discord. We have a fairly active Discord. If you'd like to join. Yeah, I gotta crop that. Thank you, Sashi. Yeah, Sashi is the definition of a gray Jedi. Of a gray Jedi. For any of you Star Wars nerds, there are in-between Jedis. No, so there's the light side Jedis, there's the dark side Jedis, and then there's Jedis who are in between. That is canon. Or not Jedis, but like Force users. So like there's people who are whose only goal is for balance. Like there can't be too much good and there can't be too much evil. Yep. Okay. Alright, cows are posted in the Discord if you'd like to see him in a picture. Yeah, fuck. I'm seeing something I should have hit more. Ah, beans. It's alright. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Ah, beans. Let's find someone to raid. Touch of Chaos is on. I haven't raided her for a while. Water Pop is on. Water Pop, Dan. Oh, Dan Deemer's on. Let's raid Dan Deemer. I was going to raid him the other day. I hope somebody buys it too. It is for sale. 3 million. And you could, Sashi, for 3 million, all the dumplings you could want. Szechuan hot pot. We'll wait for the ads. Gerg! Gerg! Unbelievable. As I'm about to head out. You just fart on my palate. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for ads. Hi, Squeezed. Thank you, Garg. Yeah, we're going to take like a half-hour break and we're going to play some Baldur's Gate. Hey, Squeezed! Yeah, we got some Frank Danger to play. How are you doing, Garg? Did you stream today? Keep it up, cheeks. The Adventures of Frank Danger. You're goddamn right. The Goody Two Shoes Lothario. But Sashi, dumplings and hot pot. Dumplings and hot pot and hand delivery. He will fuck anything. Everything's on the table. But he does have a strong moral compass. I love creating lore for characters. It's so fun. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Garg. Alright, Sashi, fine. I guess you just don't see the value in it. I wouldn't accept that cost. Fine, I'll try. Fine, charge me. I'll charge you $5 million for my company in addition to the delivery and dinner. All right, everybody, we're gonna raid Dan Deemer, who's a bit of a stream terrorist with his wife. But they're good peeps. They're good peeps. So, that's who we're raiding. Jesus! I'm about to raid Valley Dweller, and we're gonna play Baldur's Gate after this. Oh my God, we're getting close to 5,000 times, everybody. We're approaching 5,000 quick. You are a stream terrorist, Valley Dweller. I don't deserve it. Dandy Mur, yeah. Anywho, all right, everybody. I deserve it. I'm gonna think about that one. I don't kill. They happen to die when they get hit by my car, but then they curse me. They won't give me. If they just gave me the right curse, maybe I wouldn't be so. Let's just say I wouldn't have so many accidents. Dan Deemer. All right.
Tonight,
Anywho.
you.
God, I love that soundbite. All right. In a half hour, guys. Half hour break, and then we're going to play Baldur's Gate. And then have fun at Dan Deemer stream in the meantime. See ya. Later, taters. I want to be called spaghetti. Yup. All right, everybody, have fun.